at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
What's up, guys? We have a 2-case Allen and Ginter player break. We have the groupings link there. If you guys are interested, we'll get started here about 11:30 at the absolute latest if all the groupings have not sold off. Otherwise, we will get started at 11:30. See you guys here in just a bit. Will, to answer your question, Sean had already sent by that point, so by that point I already had to pull the manual. So, otherwise, I prefer the website, obviously. It makes it to where I don't have the potential to sell off teams twice. Sometimes once I pull manual, it starts selling off twice. So that's why I made you pay on the website, Will. I was trying to avoid that. And Will, you were going to have to pay shipping regardless. They paid shipping again. That's just part of it, what it is with your first grouping. On A and G, you do have to pay shipping. On Immaculate, it's a little different. Immaculate, you don't have the guarantee of pulling a player, so that's kind of why. Otherwise, it would have been website, but they had already sent, so, you know, at that point I had already pulled a manual spot. Alright guys, we will BRB. We'll get started here in about 15 minutes if we haven't sold off all our groupings. If you have any questions, just let me know. Be right back.
to get off that
darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
but my brain tells me I've been here before. Don't wanna draw any attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Twisted.
Hey guys, sorry for the delay. Anthony, we're getting started right now. Justin says I bought Ronald Reagan. Is he still signing? So Justin, you bought the chance to buy to get the cut signature in here. Should be pretty cool. Mark says he just bought the other. Coach, sorry I didn't see your question until just now. There are some groupings left if you guys are interested. The website was starting to be a little finicky, so if there are any doubles sold between now and then, I'll let you guys know. We'll either issue you guys a refund or just shoot you guys we'll shoot you guys a message and a refund. We got one case here. The other case is off to my left-hand side. I can only fit one on screen, so that's why I have the other off to my side. But let's get started. I do apologize for that slight delay from 11:30. Started responding to some eBay messages, and it took me a little bit longer. There's an empty case. Gonna open 4 boxes at a time, have them up on screen. Looking for 3 hits per box, give or take. We have seen some with 2, some with 4, so hopefully it all averages itself out throughout the case. Coach, it shouldn't be. Wondering if I just messed up on which one. Give me a second. Yeah, Savage, a combination of me, Chomps, Peacock. There you go, Coach. Justin says, and Reagan. Justin said, let's go Walsh, Schwarber, Castellanos, Rachel Belkovic, Rob Riggle, Ryan Blattery, famous rivals, and Yu Darvish. Coach, there should be 12. Spencer says, let's pull that Hemingway. Let's get it. But Coach, I just changed them up, so if you want that. Michael says, Walt Disney, please. Let's get it. Let's get it. Mark says, Spencer, I meant to snipe your Hemingway. He was just cooking dinner. I like it. Empty box. And box number 4. So Justin, I'm not sure why it was popping up as spam on your side. It certainly shouldn't be. I'm curious if maybe just because you're going from a different site to a different site. But let's get going. Should be a ton of fun. So Alan and Ginter looking for all the oddities. We got Sequoia National Park, the Cayenne Pepper card. CJ Abrams, we'll sleeve that up. Mark says Audrey Hepburn is really who I'm after. It's what my wife wants. Hey, that'd be a nice one. You got a sweet stained glass mini Rhino last ANG break. Need the auto this time. Let's get it. We got Steve Carlton. Ben, did you get that out of a rip card or did you get that out of the actual? There's Charlie Barron's, journalist and comedian. Looks like he gave us maybe a plaid shirt. Who knows? Savage says, hey V, guess what I bought today? Don't tell me what to guess, Savage, but what'd you buy? Beerling Auto. Dave says boxers. I didn't want to say it, Dave. Frame's nice. We got Matt Hamilton, that is the Ginter back. So on Ginter, you're looking for the Ginter back non-numbered. It was just this mini stained glass from a pack in the A&G break. Oh, that's right. I did pull a regular stained glass. You were right. I was like, gonna be honest, I don't remember pulling one. I was like, maybe it was one of the rip cards, because I pulled 4 that I didn't get to open. I pulled the double rip and then 3 others. We got Yoshi Tsutsugo on the mini. Hamilton and Burr. Beltray. But that is right. We did get that. Let's see if we can get maybe another stained glass. That'd be pretty cool. Ernie Banks on the mini. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Gonzalez. I personally really like A&G. All the oddities, the treasure hunting, just makes it a little funner to... a little bit more fun. I know funner isn't a word. Dust Storm. Oh, is the Chomp sexy card of the break or something? Nice. It was the big bite of the break. I like it. Love the stained glass minis. Love the Ginter back non-numbered. All the extra little non-numbered variations. Just makes it fun to chase those. Did you see today's report that Turner is Philly's #1 priority? Nice. There's Emmanuel Rivera on the Ginter back. Jeter. Looking for a few autos in this one. Hopefully we get several. Last time we got a couple of full-sized Rizzo. Coach, you should be good, but give me a second. No, maybe not. I don't know, Coach. We are gonna have our second relic coming in. We got Charlie Barron's. That time, not a relic. Miranda and Glaber Day. Nice relic right there. You got the pinstripe and you got some little character to it. It looks like it's coming apart from where they tore it. Or cut it up. Nice one right here for the Glaber Day spot. Savage says, sounds good unless it turns out to be Justin Turner. Hey, that's totally possible too, I suppose, but I have a feeling it's Trey. And honestly, Trey makes sense. His family lives in his wife's family lives in Jersey, so I'm sure that would make her super happy. There's Seiya Suzuki on the rookie design variation. And yeah, you know, happy wife, happy life. I'm sure that's what he's going for. And no, I wasn't stalking him, Savage. He said it, he said that's where his wife's family was from when they were, Brandon Marsh. When he first got traded to the Dodgers, they had a video and stuff. Kevin says, let's get a Bo Jackson auto on Bo Jackson's birthday. Let's get it. Don't threaten me with a good time, Kevin. Jackson. I personally want to pull one of the, like, Charlie Sheen autos. That'd be really cool. Martin Sheen. One of the big celebrities would be really cool. There's Bradley Beal on the Ginter back, like that one. And Eddie Murray. Savage said Justin Turner would be good too, but not #1 priority. Hey, I agree. I don't even think he's the Dodgers' #1 priority right now. Davey Cuts on the mini. Ice Cream Day. So guys, tell me, what is your guys' favorite part about Allen and Ginter? Do you try to collect a set every year? Lodolo on the black border? Or how do you guys handle Ginter yourselves? There's Seiya Suzuki. I'm always curious. I know it's not a set for everyone, but I personally really like the set. Dave says no, Ginger's a #1 priority. Aw, sad face. Nick Allen, Alec Thomas, and Urias. Looks like we are gonna have our third hit of the break. We have Jackfruit, Italian sub. And we got Josh Hader, star pitcher of the Milwaukee Brewers, on our third relic of the break. Nice one right here. So, the last break I did, box number 1, started out with a Trout Redemption auto. I was like, and how do we go uphill from here? This time, at least we can go uphill, right? Ben says, just adding Sandbergs to my PC. I like it, Ben. Tom Seaver. Hopefully we can get you an auto. I don't know if he signs autos in this one or not, but that'd be kind of cool if we could. I also didn't realize House in this, or the guy whose last name is House, is Ryan from The Office. At least from what I saw on Reddit earlier. There's Eric Bobo. He's a musician on the Ginter back. Sale. Positive Raven says, I like the big, Aw, Raven. We got Mike Schmidt on the black border. Those are roughly 2 per box. Maris and Tsutsugo. We got the syrups. Sour sop fruit. I was like, I can't read that upside down. Yepes. And Landesteiner. Xander B on our mini. Mustard powder. Like that one because it gives you the recipe to a barbecue sauce, is my understanding. If you follow the instructions on the back. Tells you how much of each product you need. Kevin Gosman on the Ginter back. Let me move these off to the side real quick, guys, and we will keep going. Have a little top load pile. We got Torrey Hunter on the A and G back. Nice one right there for the Hunter spot. Move my top load pile to the left. Yeah, Lon, absolutely. Give me 1 second on deck. Coach, I don't know if you're able to help me out. Hey, we got an auto. That is Pap Rocky. He is a stadium announcer, I do believe. Take a look at the back of this one in just a moment. Blue ink on card auto. On the full size, these are roughly 1 per 3 cases on the celebrities. That's Jeremiah Paprocki, PA announcer. Or, let's see who can help me out. There's Shohei on the mini. Jose Miranda, love his cousin Lin-Manuel. There you go, Ben. Nola, Real Muto, Jim Tomei. So some nice names, some nice potential for rip cards. I do believe. Kelnick on the Ginter back. Puckett and Brandon Marsh on the rookie. Justin says, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? Justin, it was great. Hope yours was great as well. There's Dick Allen. We got the Durian fruit. Lon says he PC's Real Muto. Nice. Well, hopefully we can get you a nice Real Muto auto then. That would be nice to go with your unpaid Phillies group. Raven says, so what product comes out next? We got O'Neal Cruz on the mini. We're going to top load that one. Raven, to answer your question, Stadium Club comes out on Friday. So, 2 days from now, Stadium Club. There is Teoscar. Justin says he PC's Schwarber. Nice. Savage says that's got to be the Chomps burner. Nah. We got Whit Merrifield on the black border. Yankees and Bo Sox. Robinson. Did not mean to do that. And Hendricks. Move it off to the side. It is. There's Daryl Strawberry. That's going to be Kyle Tucker on the gray jersey. Nice piece of game-used memorabilia right here for the Kyle Tucker spot. Savage says, IPC Nola. Nice. Love Aaron Nola's auto. Always looks really clean. Somebody tried to steal a house. What a steal. Meatball Hero. Wander Franco. And Torrey Hunter. Raven says, I thought you PC Veerling. Can't you PC multiple people, Raven? We got Josiah Gray on the rookie design variation. We'll top load that mini. McGuire and Davey Cuts. Coach says he's a Meatball Hero. Are you though, Coach? We got Bob Feller on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. And Scott Posednik. Savage says like 90% of his PC is Nola cards. Nice. We got Matt Olson on the mini. National Nurses Day. Yelly on the mini. There's Joe Ryan. We'll sleeve him up. Mauer and Wheeler. Ben says he's in the process of sorting his Ryan Sandbergs by year and set. He's through 1995. We got the Mallard Duck. Worcestershire Sauce. There's Gavin Sheets. We loved him in 3,000 thread count or higher. And Canerco. Gotten 2 hits from this break so far, or this box so far. We got Matt Chapman on the mini. Stephen Kwan and Sal Bando. Looks like we're gonna have a framed relic coming up. Davey Cuts on the Ginter back. LP says Vladdy, Ichiro, and Rivera. Auto or rip cards would be great. Oof, that'd be fun. Maybe a nice booklet. I know the odds are slim, but it'd be pretty cool. We are going to be going this way on this one. That's going to be Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt on the red framed relic. Nice one right here. Piece of game used bat. Beautiful hit right here on the red frame. Lon has the Veerling spot there, Savage. Lon, I'm going to take it you are a Philly fan, my man. Got Ron Santo on the black border. Taylor Ham versus the Pork Roll and Torque. Thomas and Jeremy Pena. That's a nice one right there. We got Tyler Glasnow on the mini. CC says a Wade Boggs booklet would be sweet. Honestly, if I could pull a booklet of anyone, it would be super awesome. There's the Bees. They delayed a game at one point. And Tim McCarver. Savage says, and I'm back. Alex Verdugo on the Ginter back. Yepez. Peru and Maris. I really want to pull another fossil. I got spoiled and got to pull one maybe a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. And I just want to pull another fossil, you know? Ben says, I went to Cooperstown in 05 for Sandberg and Boggs induction. Amazing trip. Nice. I have yet to go to Cooperstown. That's definitely one of my bucket list trips. I think it'd just be cool just to be at the Hall of Fame, even if it's not for an induction ceremony. Alright guys, box numero 3. Raven, the fossil spot goes to the all fossil relic spot. We got Jonathan Taylor. Cooperstown is fantastic. I can imagine. Just being in a place that's nothing but baseball. So I've done a traveling baseball Hall of Fame thing where they had some of the stuff from Cooperstown, and that was pretty cool. The Theo Hood fruit. It was in the parking lot of a minor league stadium, so it was a little interesting. And we got a rip card. That is Nolan Ryan, 11 of 99. Nice hit right there. If you were in the chat and you own the Nolan Ryan spot and you want us to rip it, just let me know. Otherwise, this ships to you unripped. Nice card right there. On the Nolan Ryan rip, 11 of 99. Dave says, rip that. Coach says, okay, for real, don't rip that. We got Yohan Moncada. Verlander. Carter says, always rip. Raven says his use tube has crashed 3 times. Interesting. Adios on the Ginter back. Sounds like several people are having issues. Balkovec and Killebrew. Kevin says, go during an induction parade is amazing. Crazy picks and autos. Really? Well, I'll have to make that a new bucket list trip. We got Jonathan Taylor on the black border. National Dog Day. Snyder and Murphy. So Nolan Ryan I don't think would be on that list. Shoestring catch on the baseball lexicon. Typically Nolan Ryan is one that sells. I think your Halos. I'm trying to think who would be on there. We got Matt Manning on the mini. Nimmo. Alvarez. Paparaki. There's Be Real on the mini. Flip that one around. And Walker. Yeah, Savage, I'm curious what's going on then that YouTube is crashing that many times. We got Tony 2 bags on the black border. There's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Yeah, I figured, Jeremy. We absolutely will never rip unless you guys give us permission. Royce Lewis. Donovan. And that's going to be Field Yates, sports reporter, on what looks like the shirt he is wearing in the photo. Nice one right here for the Field Yates spot. Congratulations on this one. Nice Field Yates. Spencer, I have not pulled any pitching a game gem relics. Fossil. Best we've gotten to that, but Glacier National Park. I saw those. I didn't even know they existed, and then I saw one on Reddit, I think. There you go. Rendon and Syndergaard for Elon. There's Rivera. We got Ichiro on the mini. Hey, that's a Ginter back. Nice one right there. Judge. Spencer, yes, the Greg Maddux. That's Wander Franco on the mini rookie design variation. We will be top loading that in just a moment. To answer your question, yes. Anybody whose birth month was in April. So I think Greg Maddux is a diamond. Like Otani would be a ruby. We got Miggy. There's Julio number 1 and Soler. We got a cat that went on the field at Coors and delayed the game in April of 21. Jeremy says he collects Nolan Ryan and has been waiting on a rip card. I like it. We got JP Crawford on the mini. Well, congratulations. You got it, Jeremy. Also, Jeremy, not sure if you saw my message earlier. I saw you tried buying the Mets unpaid grouping. So they had already sold. So I refunded you. Just as a heads up. That's why they double sold. Adolis Garcia on the Ginter back. Dick Allen. Yeah, so the Mets double sold, so I shot you back a refund. Sometimes the website, once we manually pull a spot, it kind of starts double selling teams. That is going to be Joey Votto on the white game used jersey. Nice hit here for the Joey Votto spot. Congratulations on this one. Carter says just looked up the pitching a gem relics on eBay. Those are sick. Oh, for sure, Carter. What are the odds on one of those anyways? 1 in 8,806. So totally doable. I don't know what 8,806 divided by 24 divided by 12 is, but several dozen cases. Yohan Moncada on the black border. National Pajama Day. I need to take a look at when that is so I can just show up in my pajamas. Frankie Montas, Griffey. This box specifically has been a little weird with having some of the cards flipped around. Typically, Allen and Ginter is pretty good about being fully in the same order. Somebody tried to steal Albert Einstein's brain. I mean, can't blame them. Will, we got a Nolan Ryan rip card, a Paprocki auto, so that's 1 in 3, give or take. 1 in 3 cases, and then some nice relics. Scherzer. Max Scherzer on the NG. Carter says about 31 cases, but math is hard. So, sounds like it's totally doable there, Carter. Yeah, it's definitely tempting. I don't know. So, I have 2 cases of this for myself at some point to rip. Just because I like it. I like the oddball treasure hunting stuff, and I'll build a set, if I can, out of those 2 cases. Veerling on the mini. Yeah, coach, 2 cases. You know how Chomps said I have self-control? No. Self-control turns into 2 cases. Alright guys, box number 4. Savage says, why stop at 2? I mean, Savage, there's nothing that said I'd stop at 2. It just means I have 2 to start. We got Scott Hansen on the mini. Coach says, I'm tempted to buy a case of Heritage High Number after Chomp said how low they are. So, Coach, I bought a case of, because Chomp told me. Ginter back Kershaw. So, funny thing is, he kind of just bought one and was like, hey V, I did a thing. We got Brandon Crawford on the game used memorabilia. He's like, I know you. He goes, and I know you'd want one. He goes, I bought a case of Heritage High Number for me and then a case for you. So, we'll have a Heritage High Number rip party at some point. There's Mo on the black border. There's Hayes. Probably not on stream, Savage. Only because there's really not much time in the month of December. Like, literally the month of December, we are live by at least noon almost every single day. We got the Piquet Fruit, if not earlier. Literally a player break every day, and in some days too. So, Coach says, why not stream it? Well, I mean, I don't know. Benny Horowitz. I feel like that's one of those, like, we're live so much that you kind of want to be non-live for a little bit on those. Floriguam says, Val heard of Topps rip boxes. Yes, I haven't actually purchased any. Clayton Kershaw on the mini. Pena. Carter says, a case of cards sounds like a nice year-end bonus. I know it isn't a bonus, yeah. Definitely, Coach, but you know, you get to that point where you're just a little tired. You know. And then, to be fair, I have to watch what I say a lot. And I feel like if I'm opening something for myself and I get a trout, I'm gonna say something. So, it's probably for the best. We got Jazz McCormick on the mini, the pastrami sandwich. Bobby Witt Jr. Coach says, I get it though, I have a monetized Twitch stream, but I hate streaming chess these days, totally. We got the rambutan fruit, Scherzer. And Chad Winder is covering up our relic. We're gonna go this way. That is gonna be Chris Bryant. Nice piece of game-used bat. It's not a game-used bat from this season, I can tell you that. He did not play more than like 12 games, I think, for the Rockies. He seemed to be hurt most of the season, is my understanding. Nice Chris Bryant card there. As Chomps said, you get a big contract and all of a sudden you're injured a lot. We got Paul Molitor. Dave said weirdest signing from last year. Who was the weirdest signing from last year? There's Cal Raleigh. Open it up on CLB2. So we actually don't even have a camera in CLB2 right now, Carter. But I don't know. I'll talk to Chomps. We'll see what we do. Or maybe we'll film a couple boxes or something. I don't mind it. Yeah, Bryant for a team that ditched Story and Arenado. Well, and the funny thing is, it's not even like they just ditched Arenado. They paid for Arenado to go to another team. And I get where Arenado is frustrated with the Rockies. You know, they signed him to a bigger deal with the expectation that they were going to sign people and compete, and they just didn't live up to that expectation, you know? I understand where the Rockies were coming from in terms of, you know, not wanting to spend money, but, you know. Why do you get rid of a, what, 9-time Gold Glove winning third baseman? Face of your franchise, pay for him to go somewhere else. Jack Morris on the mini. That's just crazy to me. Julio Ramos on the Ginter bat. There's Julio. Carter, so you say the Rockies are the A's of the National League, but the funny thing is, in one aspect, they're different. Hey, we got a really nice one. This is Aaron Judge on the Ginter back, but this is missing the number. That is a print run of 50. Nice hit right there for the Aaron Judge spot. We're going to take care of this one right away. There we go. Mini sleeve. And mini top load. Beautiful Judge hit right there. Congratulations on that one. You know, they, as far as their stadium, they get people to go to the stadium. Beautiful stadium, beautiful, you know, just area, stuff like that. And I'm not saying that because I'm a Rocky fan or, you know, I go to a lot of Rockies games. I would go because they were the closest to me. We got A-Rod on the game-used memorabilia, but, like, when it comes to stadiums, they have one of the nicest. They get a lot of people to go their games, just because of where they're located, too. Middle of downtown Denver. So they have the revenue to pay people, I think. It's just a matter of they don't want to. You know, they get the fans without having... Yellowstone National Park. Like, I've been there for several Dodger games, and sellout crowd, but it's a lot of Dodger fans. Been there for Cardinal series, where it's nothing but Cardinals fans. We got Pudge. DeGrom. Oh yeah, they spend money. Cronenworth. And I'm not saying the NL West isn't tough, but they also didn't do stuff to get that contender. You know, they had the 1 year, didn't really, you know, they led the league for a little bit, or our division for a little bit, and they really didn't do anything to go out and get better. There's Royce Lewis. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying pitching, but like they didn't even really sign hitting, you know? Alright, let me move my sleeve pile over to this side. Let's get a couple of cards top loaded real quick and we will keep going, guys.
I'm taking myself out of this
There we go. A and G cards are always super difficult to sleeve up for whatever reason. And let's top load our minis real quick.
surrounded by skeletons that were lost and never found. Buried in complacency, but it's time for me to get out. And it's time to leave the dead things behind. I'm feeling my heartbeat now. I'm taking myself out of this grave.
Will said whoever got the DeGrom spot, if you get a rip card, he'll be a buyer, especially a box topper. But yeah, Carter, you're not wrong. I totally understand the thinner air and stuff like that, but... Savage says, I think I'm done with Christmas shopping. I mean, I didn't start, but I think I'm done. I like it, Savage. Did you get Isabella some nice stuff? Alright guys, next box coming up. Wrapping Zach's gifts as you speak and watching, nice. Carter, yeah. Yeah, we are. To be fair, no surprise after the way that Logo Fractor started out yesterday. Empty box right there. Empty box. Although, Carter, I think we're getting more in at some point. I guess by tomorrow at the latest. Just a guess. Not 100% sure on that, but... Big Sip says the Wander Orange Logo Fractor auto redemption the other day was nasty for sure. Carter, yes. We had like 12 boxes that didn't have silver packs. Because we had bought a case thinking, oh, you know, some people will potentially want, and we had the variation on the website to where you could either have with Logo Fractor, I mean with silver pack or no silver pack, and it was like $5 cheaper. But that never really took off, so the last like 12 boxes or so we opened didn't have silver packs. But any packs from now on will have, or any boxes open from now on will have those silver packs. We got Juan Yepez on the mini. Valkovac and Killebrew. Savage says, I got her an autograph from her favorite singer, holographic Harper print, and we'll probably go to wrestling. Nice. I like it, Savage. We got Jake Flaherty. Or Jack Flaherty. Jake. Oh, Vivian. Jaren Duran on the mini. We got the PB&J. That's probably one of the best sandwiches in my opinion. Maybe not an everyday sandwich, but I'll take a PB&J. Roger Maris on the mini. Yeah, Adam, I never heard of her too. You know, sometimes I just say the wrong thing. I was like, Jake Flaherty, that's totally a name. Bo Bichette on the Ginter back. Machado and Smith. Yohan Moncada on the black border. Oh, it's definitely a name, just not, you know, his name, you know. Seager on the regular mini. Snyder, and that's going to be Brandon Crawford on the game used memorabilia. I think this is going to be our second Brandon Crawford. Nice one right here for the Crawford spot. Nice, a giant sketchbook. Is she into art as well, Savage? We got Campanella on the Ginter back. And Alice Cooper on the t-shirt relic. Nice one right here for the Alice Cooper spot. Congratulations on this one. Savage says she's always drawing, especially on her homework. Well, I can't blame her for being bored and starting to draw on her homework. You know, I would do that too. Carter said white jersey and now gray jersey. Now you just need the black and the orange jerseys. Let's get it. We got Cal Raleigh, the big dumper on the mini variation. That's going to be our second variation. Wander Franco. Those are 1 in 25 packs, so just past 1 per case, or 1 per box, but typically you see 1 per box. We got the jackfruit. Ozzy Albies on the mini. We got Sean Murphy on the Ginter back. Oh, Peacock. Speaking of Peacock, I have a bone to pick with you on a listing. Chaz McCormick, that's our third mini variation design. Rookie design variation. Said that out of order. Oh, you know who it is, B. Smith. You know quite well who it is. Polar Bear on the Ginter back. And B. Smith was timed out by Carter. Carter, I wouldn't be surprised if Peacock comes into the main account and boots you in a minute. If so, you did it, there's Julio. You did it for the right reason, but I wouldn't be surprised if you get booted in a minute. Osborne on the black border. Coach says Hotbox. Not the regular Hotbox, so we still have that one coming in, the rainbow foil one. Savage says, if you're new, you're not now welcome. JB would be proud. But here's the thing, Savage, we know he's not. Coach, in Ginter, there is the rainbow foil Hotbox, where they're all foil cards. Hey, we got an Allen and Ginter autographed full-size card of Julio Rodriguez. Massive redemption right there. Congratulations on this one to the Julio Rodriguez spot. Wow. The redemptions always sneak up on me. I'm not expecting them. Massive card right there. Congratulations on this one. Sip says, oh my. Oof. Me and A&G get along, Carter. A&G, Rendon. Like, I will gladly open 24 boxes of this. Brian says, thank you, finally! Brian, my man, congratulations! I'm sure you paid up for that spot, so congrats on that. Salvi. Dale Murphy. I'm thinking of the A's catcher. Oof. Savage says V, he's now up to 7 times. What did I say? Or what'd you say? Sequoia National Park. Peacock, you were not lurking, sir. You were B. Smith. You just decided you wanted to try to troll. But you forgot I know your troll name. Speaking of Peacock, you literally listed a Bowman Chrome player. Break spot with no player. It just says 2K's Bowman Chrome player break with no name attached. That's why I said I had a bone to pick with you. I'm like, oh no. We got Bryce Canyon National Park. Peacock, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I booted you several times from that account. Trouty on the mini. Leave him up. That is a rip card, and it is a dual rip card. Greg Maddux and Tom Glavine. Massive hit right here. Congratulations to whoever gets this one. We will have to randomize it. This is a fire case. Glavine and Maddux, 2 of 25. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Xander B. Osborne. Carter says, I might put aside my always rip card rule for that. So Carter, you may have put it away for the first one too. So our 2 rip cards from this case, Nolan Ryan to 99 and Maddux Glavine duel to 25. North Carolina State Park, National Park, correction. Jaren Durant. Carter said he'd rip the Nolan. Interesting. I don't know, Coach. That's the one that I'm like, I don't want to rip that. I don't even want to offer to remotely rip that. Hank Greenberg on the Ginter bat. O'Neal Cruz and Meadows. We got McCutcheon on the Ginter back. I don't know. This case has been really, really good to us, though. And we're not even halfway through it. Walker Buehler. Yankees offered Judge 8 years, $300 million. Wilson Contreras. Can this be the case we get a fossil out of as well? I'd be pumped to pull a second fossil. We got Chin Music. Perez and Belly. We got Harmon Killebrew. National Trading Card Day. Nope, no hot box yet. Gary Sanchez. Julio, and that's going to be Paul Goldschmidt on the game-used gray jersey. Nice one right there for the Goldie spot. Congratulations on this one. Let's get this one in a 60 point. Savage says, don't worry, the mystery team will bump his price up. Yeah, it's gonna be like Moneyball. Somebody tried to steal manhole covers. It's gonna be like Moneyball, where it was like, you know, the Red Sox are now at 7.75. You said I could have him at 7.5. Yeah, but then they offered 7.75. You know? You would think these teams start talking to each other at some point and be like, okay, here's what we offered. They're just playing you now. Marte and Maldonado. Carter says as long as the Giants don't sign him. See, Carter, so I've seen people that want him from the Giants and then people that don't want him from the Giants. I personally don't want the Dodgers to sign him. Tool is covering up. That's going to be Michelle Wee West. LPGA golfer. Nice hit right here for the Michelle Wee West spot. Not gonna lie, she threw me off for a little bit when I was like, who is Wee West? Turned it around and I was like, oh, it's Michelle Wee. She just got married and added to her name. Oh, for sure, Savage. Herzog. Oh, Peacock. We got the Salic Fruit. Hunter Green and Whit Merrifield. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Carter. CJ Crow. I totally agree with you. We got Stephen Kwan on the mini. That's a nice Ginter back too. We're gonna top load that one. Snyder. And B. Smith was timed out again. How much do you guys want to bet we'll see Peacock in about 4 minutes? Westman, or 2 minutes, saying, poor Brady or poor B. Smith. Peacock. Yeah, you Darvish on the black border. And Carter was just booted by CLB. Carter, that was not me, that was the Peacock. You saw my hands. So, Carter, I'm gonna do a thing. If you want to boot the Peacock, you certainly can. We got the Kawango Fruit. And the Peacock was booted. Wonder why. Yohan Duran and Jeff Jenkins. Looks like we're gonna have a mini auto. We got Mike Schmidt on the mini. And Story is covering up. We are gonna go this way. That is Jake Berger. Nice one right there. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto on the mini frame. Nice one right here for the Jake Berger spot. Congratulations. This break is going really, really well. I am a fan of how well it is going so far. We got House. On the Ginter back, Dave House, musician. Somebody said it was Ryan from The Office. They lied to me. Syndergaard. I feel lied to. Never trust anything I read on Reddit again. Seth Beer on the rookie mini. Kenley Jansen. Seiya Suzuki. And Urias. Adam, I love that you booted him also. We got Denali National Park. Justin, we're just messing around. They're, three of our mods. Two of our mods. B. Smith is a troll from one of our mods. Actually one of the guys that works for us. Clemens. So, we're just messing. They just mess around during player breaks sometimes. They didn't actually do anything. Goldie on the Ginter back. Bobby Witt Jr. Typically, somebody won't get booted unless something, like, majorly bad was said, but even then, like, if you're new, not too bad. But yeah, gotta fill 12 hours to entertain ourselves. Or in this case, like, we have a potentially 4-hour break just based on how far this normally goes. There's Jared Hart, Karateka. Nice one right there. I thought this guy was the musician. Maybe not. Or is Karateka a type of music? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He says, we are watching on my 85-inch TV, so I have to bring my phone up to see the chat. Yeah, they didn't actually say anything. They just started booting each other. Hey, we got Heimer Candelario on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. Gavin Sheets, we loved him in 3,000 thread counter higher. Mauer and DeYoung. Definitely all in good fun. We just like to have fun. Mackenzie Gore on the black border. And to be fair, normally it's like one person getting booted, not like 4. It was just, you know, I gotta back up my mods and let him boot the Peacock when he overextends his power. We got Midges. They delayed a game one day. Manny. Coach, I can't boot them all. I want somebody to talk to me. You know? It's a long break. If I just start booting everyone, they won't talk to me. Adam says Peacock needs to be put in his place every once in a while. We got O'Neal Cruz on the rookie design variation. We're gonna top load that. Clemens and House. You know, Savage, sometimes you do get booted. Acuna on the Ginter back. Justin says his buddy Keith is watching. Can you give him a shout out and tell him to start buying in? Keith, what are you doing? You gotta buy in, my man. How are you? Hopefully you are enjoying what you're seeing, Jose Miranda. And we got Brian De La Cruz on the black game used memorabilia. Definitely gotta start buying in. Have some fun. Give you something to cheer for if you're watching. We got Yu Darvish on the mini. Maris and Pinella. And Savage has been booted 8 times. Oh, now I know what you meant by 7 times earlier. Oops. Flew over my head and went. Beach sand. Yepez. Carter said, to be fair, B. Smith asked if I was a D-backs fan. That's like asking a Reds fan if they're a Cardinal fan. You know, at least the Cardinal fan would be better than being a D-back fan, Carter. Typically, the Giants are better than the D-backs. Brandon says, how deep into this break are you? This is box number 7. About to finish box number 7. Oliva and Lodolo. Or no, sorry, this is box 8. Box 8. No, 7. Sorry, I moved the stacks. Tim House on the mini. National Ice Cream Day. We got Be Real on the black border. And now box numero 8. Although I do need to move my stack off to the side. Justin says, Keith and I are huge Philly fans with the PH. Philly fanatics. I like it. We actually have a lot of Philly fans. Savage is our resident wrench Philly fan. We also have Zach, who's usually in here. I'm trying to think who else is a Philly fan. Grandpa, that's his second team in the NL. He is a big Bo Sox fan, but he cheers for the Phillies. We got Cleanup, Aaron Ashby, and Donovan. TJ Friedel on the mini rookie design variation. And Savage has been booted for a 10th time. From YouTube, not us. Carter says, if the Phillies sign Turner, what do they do with Bryson Stott? No, he is a, hold on. That is going to be a Ginter back, Cal Raleigh. I'm going to top load that one. He is actually a Boston fan. Rob Riggle and Glaber Day. Got a nice piece of the Yankee pinstripe right there. I think this is our second Glaber Day. He was mostly just a Boston fan, but then he moved out closer to Philly, so he goes to games there and became a Philly fan. Beltray. Lou says move Stott to second. We got Frankie Montas on the mini. Since Justin's on the, I think Justin's on the TV, he said. Peacock says, Justin, have we met before? I'm not sure if we have. I'm the wandering, angry, lovable, whatever you want to say, Peacock. We got cheese. Somebody try to steal cheese. The Turkey Club. Pep Rocky on the mini. That's going to be a Ginter back. Julio for Brian and DeGrom. Justin says, I think so. I've been breaking here a few months now. Nice. I like it, Justin. Brandon Marsh. I was going to say, to be fair, I didn't super recognize the name, but again, that's also one of those, when I just see Justin, I'm like, there could be several Justins. We got Chris Sale on the black border. We got the shoestring catch on the baseball lexicon. We got Bobo the Clown. Bobo the Clown. I don't know why I was about to say that. Bobo the Musician. And that's going to be Goldie on the game-used gray jersey. Oof. Vivian almost calling Bobo a clown. Carter says a lot of dupe relics. Yeah, Carter, we definitely have had several dupes. Who knows? As long as we get some dupes of the autos too, right? Joe Ryan. Justin says he keeps getting kicked off on his phone. So Justin, it sounds like that's a YouTube problem right now. We got Matijevic, but it's not kicking you off on the TV. I think that's really interesting. Yeah, Peacock, but to be fair, that's because you've never been in here under your real name. Greg Maddox, and to be fair, people think my name is Vivian, so. Savage has been booted 12 times. Apparently YouTube is not friendly today. Jose Miranda. Carter, there's 53 people in here? If there's 53 people in here, I'm impressed. Kirby Puckett on the mini. I'm used to like 30, 35. Zawinski, Brandon Marsh, and Jim Cott, or Cat. Peacock says 53 people in here and only 2 likes. Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Castillo on the Ginter bat. Randy Johnson on the black border. Hamilton and Burr. That one always makes me think of the movie Big Daddy. We have a relic coming up. Kenley Jansen on the mini. That is going to be Tony Two Bags, Anthony Rendon. Nice one right there. Big Sip says, CLB making my boss late to his meeting 3 weeks in a row. Gotta keep that streak going. I like it, Big Sip. Justin says, actually 54 counting Keith. I like it. I like it. We got the stiff-tailed duck. Juan Yepez. Seiya Suzuki. And Jorge Soler. Guys, I need to get up in just a second and grab some more 60-point top loaders. I didn't realize we were almost out. Josiah Gray. I'll wait until we get through this box, though. That way there's no open cards on the table. Coach says he was hoping for the soft-tailed duck. We got Yanni Hernandez on the Ginter back. Oh, Coach. Ramos and Jansen. And our last pack of box number 8 coming up. That is Lou Piniella on the Ginter back. Nice managerial card right there. Savage says 53 people. If you're not already in the Facebook group, join the group. Coach, if you don't mind dropping the Facebook link with that. Coach says he doesn't like today. Why, Coach? What happened? Move my sleeve pile off to the side. Carter also dropped the Patreon link. If you like joining random team breaks on the website, head on over, join Patreon, and receive free shipping on all random team breaks. Nothing really wrong, just tired and cloudy here in LA. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. So your brain is in Grouch Town? That's fair. Let's top load our minis. Neo. Peacock says, so Vivian, do you think we get a fossil today? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope we do. Nice Cal Raleigh. Sharon Durant. Savage says, I nearly sold out of the prints I put on Facebook to clear out space. Nice, Savage. I like that you're almost out of those. Means they're keeping you busy and selling them. Or you're keeping busy and selling them, and now you have to make some more post office runs. Which gets you out of the house. Nice O'Neal and TJ Friedel. But Carter, the funny thing is the case that had the fossil was just as nasty. Guys, give me just 1 second. I just need to run to the room right next door and grab some 60s. Grab anything else we could potentially need, just so I don't have to get up again. Delay you guys. Savage says it's just the odds and ends of prints throughout the year. That makes sense. Ooh, we got an M43 box topper. That's the first one of this case. Tyler says you pulled the Julio auto. Tyler, I did. Pulled the variation, the full-size auto card. It's the redemption for it at least, so to be fair, I don't get to see it. Brian's gonna have to post a photo at some point for us to see, but we did. It snuck up on me too. The Trouty redemption snuck up on me last week. Tyler says he got outbid on eBay too. Oh no, Tyler. To be fair, Tyler, you've gotten some really, really good cards out of Ginter. But as a Mariner fan, I know you wanted that Julio. You've been chasing. I don't know, Carter. I don't think Brian trades the fossil for that card. I don't know that Tyler trades the fossil for that. We got Olympic National Park. He goes, that'd be tough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that you would trade it. Mesa Verde National Park. Savage says he messaged me the other because I forgot to message him after the break. Savage, sorry. If I forgot to message you, I never know what account I'm logged into half the time, so half the time I don't see any of my messages. Ooh, Justin just signed up for Patreon. Nice, Justin. I like it. That is going to be Jose Altuve. So that's free shipping on any website, if you buy any grouping, stuff like that. Random team breaks, etc. Altuve on the mini star second baseman of the Houston Astros. Tyler says, just don't pull the stained glass. Save it for me. No, Savage. Bobby Witt Jr. Friedel and Pinella. We got Kyle Schwarber on the Ginter back. We got Shane Bieber on the black border. We got the Eider Duck. Chick-fil-A. Vidal Brujan on the rookie design variation. We'll top load that. I'm gonna say this pack feels thicker. It does have a relic. We got Carter, Joe Carter on the mini. And that's gonna be Chris Bryant, relic number 2 on the game used bat. Oh, you had it yesterday. Well, that's why you don't tell me to pick. Like, what are my options here, Peacock? What's in close proximity to you? Let's pick you something else. I just didn't want to pick Taco Bell for you because you know my luck with Taco Bell lately. We got Ichiro on the mini. Carter says get some barbecue. We got Jameson on the black border. Well, Peacock, tell me, what are my options? What's nearby? We got Adam Wainwright on the Ginter back. That's fair. It could be. Certainly could be considered cannibalism. We got Carlos Correa on the mini. There's a Julio. Top load that. And DeGrom. We got Joe Carter on the mini. Noah Syndergaard on the Ginter back. Torque. Peacock, do not boot Adam. So I feel like that's what you were gonna go do. The answer's nowhere. What a steal, the lawn. Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, Penn Station, Burger King. I don't know what Penn Station is, but go there. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like maybe a sandwich place. Adam says Penn Station is yum, so go to Penn Station. Hot subs. Hey, sometimes I get stuff right. Then go there, Peacock. Brad, what's up? He says, B, it's been too long. How are you? I am doing great. How about you? Shady Martinez on the mini. Torque. Yeah, I figured you were gonna try to boot him, so I said don't do it. I figured you were gonna try to boot Adam. We got J-Ram on the Ginter back. Saya and Jeff Jenkins. 2 packs left in box number 9. Carter says chicken teriyaki and green pepper sounds like it doesn't go together. I could imagine it does. Brad says, doing alright, can't complain too much now that I'm caught up with my stuff. Good to see you again. Good to see you, my man. Jeremy Pena, we're gonna top load that one. Verlander, bench, and Ray is covering up an auto. We are gonna go this way. That is gonna be Luke Williams, blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit right there for the Luke Williams spot on the 10 framed border. Nice one right here. We got Matthews on the regular. Savvy says, don't forget that Patreon members also get to see cool videos like cat crawling on trucks and performing scientific experiments with creepy Johnny bench cards. There. Keep going on this one. How's it going, Sappy? Hey, we got our hot box. We got Benny Baseball on the black border, Fred Lynn. Looking for our key rookies now. Keuchel. Eric Hosmer on the mini. Charlie Blackmon. And Mark Grace on the game used bat. Nice hit there for the Mark Grace spot. Yeah, Penn Station still sounds better. Glad to hear all is good there, Brad. We got Andrew Benintendi on the regular this time. Nolan Ryan. Strawberry. Maddox on the mini. Yepez. Savage says 47 people, and I just want to say stop by Chomps' show after this and check out the Feeding Frenzy. Nice. Savage says all good today. Saw I want Torque in the break this morning. Wish I had been on Julio. Well, let's see if we could get you something for that Torque spot there, Sappy. I'm rooting for you. We got Willie McCovey on the mini. That is a dual auto of Dave House and Tim House. Nice hit right there on the full-size celebrity auto. Nasty hit right there. Congratulations. I do believe we're going to have to randomize this, though. Just based on 2 names. Tim House and Dave House, dual auto. I'm just hoping the same person bought both. That is cool. Take a look at the odds on that one here in just a bit. See, full-size dual auto. 1 in 5,450 packs. Divide that by 24, and then divide that by 12, and this case is just nuts. David Ortiz on the Ginter back. Hank Aaron and Paul DeYoung. Yeah, I'll have to take a look here in a bit. Stephen Kwan on the rainbow foil. We got the Bird, National Potato Chip Day. One in 17 or 18 cases. Wow. Campanella. I want to say I looked it up the other day and it was like 1 in 13-ish, but you're probably right. Charlotte North on the Ginter back. Carlton on the Ginter back. Yeah, Peacock. It's been booting people today. Just booting people off the app. Buster Posey. Herzog. We got Alec Thomas on the Ginter back. We'll top load, or sleeve that one up. Torque on the rainbow foil. Top load that. Yeah, I don't think you can get the glossy 1 of 1 auto. I don't think there are 1 of 1 autos. Salvi Perez. PB and J. We are going to have a red framed relic coming in. Sam Mewis. She's one of the autos I personally want. Women's national team, Alyssa Nair. And that's going to be Ichiro on the black game used jersey. Nice red framed mini. Congratulations to the Ichiro spot. Justin, were you talking about Ichiro earlier? Can't remember who brought him up. Yeah, Peacock. Savage has been booted like 13 times right now. There's Tim McCarver. Gurriel and Robles. We got a bridge. Gavin Sheets. O'Neal Cruz. We're top loading him. No Ichiro for you. Somebody mentioned him. I thought maybe it was you. I think it was somebody with a little orange character, so figured maybe. Ramon Marquez, the pork roll. Which I've been told is essentially the same thing as a Taylor ham, or Taylor roll. But Taylor is the brand. We got Badlands National Park. Bobby Witt Jr. is getting a top load. So far this hot box has been really, really good as far as the rookies we're getting. We just need a Julio out of it to get all 4 of the bigger rookies. There's Brandon Marsh on the rookie design variation mini. Maris and Landis Steiner. feels like there's not enough cards, but who knows? We got Willie Stargell on the Ginter back. We got Grushka, he's a musician. Babe Ruth and Tony Oliva. And last pack of our hot box. Trey Turner on the mini. Pedro. Matt Manning and Rogers Hornsby. Guys, that was a pretty good hot box right there. We got the dual auto. We got some nice veteran relics. I'm a fan. Alright. Box number 11. Hey, there's Julio on the black border. I'm going to top load that for Brian. Ian Happ on the mini. And that's going to be Devin Williams on the game used cream color jersey. Nice hit there for the 2020 Rookie of the Year. Nice one right there on the Devin Williams. We got the Gray Duck. Lou Piniella. Carter says he just saw a Grushka auto that sold on eBay. He inscribed it, "I love ice cream." Nice. So there was an article I was reading on The Athletic, and I think it's Jared Hart, but he said that the article said that he signed some of his autos with like 201 at the bottom to represent his area code. George Brett on the mini, Ginter back, and they were saying that like when you're bidding on eBay, kind of take that into account because he only signed like 20% of his autos like that. There's a Ginter back non-numbered. This is going to be a print run of 50 for the Morgan Murphy spot. Nice one right there. We'll top load that in just a moment. Machado and Smith. Let's take care of this one right away. Savage, you have a nephew? I've only heard you talk about your niece. Nice Morgan Murphy. Print run of 50. Vladdy Baby on the mini. That is going to be Yosemite National Park, National Fishing Day, and Balkovec. Brad says, "Don't do it." Was that convincing enough? Wilson Contreras on the Ginter back. Seiya Suzuki and Hayes. There's Matt Vierling. Remember when Benny's auto was top notch? They told him to knock it off, so he squiggles now. Yeah, that was sad. Seiya Suzuki, and that's gonna be Luis Castro on the game used memorabilia. But to be fair, Savage, he had the two different autos. He had the one where he actually tried really hard, and then he had the more of the squiggle. Nice Castillo. Sounds good, Peacock. CC says, "Will the owner of National Fishing Day trade or sell?" We got Paul DeYoung. CJ Abrams, Bobby Witt Jr. Brad, Corey, if they're not in here, I'm opening 2 cases of this later. If I get one, I'll shoot you a message. Rocky Mountain National Park. Robbie Ray and Ramos. Savage says, "I have a bunch of nieces and nephews." Didn't know that, Savage. I feel like I've only heard you talk about one. We got Julio Urias. Carter says, "If I'm signing my first baseball cards, you're not telling me how to sign." Hey, totally cool with the way he signed Ginter Field Gates. And honestly, you would think Topps would be more supportive of it because of Will, if I get one, yeah, sure. That's if I don't decide to rip. Like, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. But yeah, if I get a DeGrom, I'll shoot you a message. I don't know why. Guys, OBS just flashed that we disconnected. Can you guys let me know if you guys messed anything up or if you guys are still good? So Tyler, no, I bought 2 cases of Ginter for myself. Not necessarily today. I can rip it whenever. Chimpy? Or is that Peacock? Say Suzuki. What's up, Chimpy? Also, ignore the hat, bud. It was a rough morning. Yeah, it sounds like YouTube's been giving everyone issues, Will. I'll call myself out publicly. It was a rough morning, and I'll explain later. George Brett on the mini, or I should say rough night. Baez, that's gonna be Ariel Torres on the Karateka. Nice one right there. Carter says Chimps is like Santa, always watching. No, he just pops in as soon as he wakes up. Just like he always checks the cameras. Huh. Interesting, Brad. He said, in Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, they printed Zuber's signature. The printed Zuber signature has the number 44 written on it. He has never signed any cards for Topps with the number 44 that either of us can recall. We got Joe Morgan on the mini. Justin says the weather there is not very good this morning. Should be hunting right now, but this is way better. I like it, Justin. I'd rather be ripping cards too. But I can totally understand where you guys would want to go hunting as well. The Lacuma fruit. We got Cabrian Hayes on the mini. And Hornsby. Mark McGuire on the mini. That's going to be your Ginter back. So Chimps, we've actually had a really, really good case if you haven't seen what we've gotten so far. And box number 12 of this case. And we have a redemption. Mangosteen fruit. Killebrew. You are due to receive a Allen and Ginter full-size card of... Let's do what Chimps did the other day. We'll go backwards. Who can it be? That is Jeremy Pena! Nice hit right there for the Pena spot. You got the full-size Ginter auto. We got a Julio auto. Nice hit right there. Chomps says, just saw the Julio, been on calls most of the morning, just popping in as he can. Gotcha. We also got a duel. So, Pena auto, Julio auto, duel auto. Just been a really, really good case, on Ashby. Justin says, I wanted to see another Trout. Oof. Say a Suzuki on the mini. Lindor, Nair, and Vladdy Baby. Yep, dual auto, double rip, single rip. Chomp says, hey, Coachy Poo. Nice Ginter back Castillo. Hunter Green on the rookie design variation. We'll top load that. And that's going to be Yordan Alvarez on the Game Used Memorabilia. That's a different relic that we've gotten today. We had several dupes, but this one's new. Coach says he feels better now. Oh, for sure, Carter. Even if they're not, like, I'm just in it for the fun of opening them. We got Jared Hart, singer-songwriter. Chomps, did you get some sleep at least? Ryan Sandberg. If the answer is no, I'm gonna punch you. It is gonna be an exciting month though. 25 days of Chomp Miss coming up for Blyleven on the mini. Belkovet. I know it's overrated, Chimps, but you need to sleep, bud. At least for a couple hours. Jack Morris. I know you don't sleep most of the time, but a couple hours here and there, bud. You make me sleep all the time. Carter... fair. But... he tells me I need to sleep all the time, so he needs to sleep. Adam says, well, this break won't distract me at all. Well, you know, it's a nice 2-hour distraction there, Adam. You only popped in at the halfway point, so you only got 2 hours. Guys, once we get this one done, we'll open up our box loaders and then we'll get that other case up on the screen. We got Tatis on the mini. We got What a Steal, the Lawn. National Teachers Day. Gavin Sheets. Bobby Witt Jr. Who's that? Wynn and Woodruff. Carter said, ooh, didn't know this was a 2-parter. Yeah, Carter. 2-caser. We got Bradley Zimmer on the mini. Adam said 2 parts of meh. Adam, if you're saying it's meh, you didn't see our first case, my man. Power outage. I mean, I get it's not everyone's cup of tea, but this is, we've definitely gotten some sick nasty. Luis Gonzalez on the mini. O'Neal Cruz. And Gosman. Carter says, well then, Fossil Relic incoming. Cleanup. CJ Abrams. And Yelly. Justin Verlander on the mini. Nola on the mini. Adam says, my daughter loves this stuff. Oh, we opened a box of it. She got a Bernie Williams mini auto that I was jealous of. See, Adam, there's some nice stuff that can come out of here. I'm not saying every box is like the super best box, Ginter back CJ Cron. But as a whole, the product actually is pretty good. I know there's a lot of little treasure hunting aspects, so you have to be a fan of that, but it's been a great time, Steve Carlton. Adam, the Julio auto is a redemption. I mean, I could show you the blue piece of paper. Ryan Sandberg on the black border. You know, we know it's not for everyone. Matijevic. Let me get my sleeve pile moved off to the side, guys, and we will keep going. Once I top load these cards. Adam says I will just lurk. Get these ones top loaded real quick, and we will get to our box toppers from the first case, see what we get. Get these minis top loaded. We had a lot of rookie design variations this case, which makes me question there's probably some cases where people didn't get any in their case, but not too bad. Ben says, how many Sandberg autos? I missed, well, at lunch 4 or 5. Ben, unfortunately none, but I did get you a nice Sandberg black border, if that counts for anything, which it should. You're wandering down the Vivian? Ben says, ooh, that counts, sweet. Yeah, Ben. See if we could get you something else, but for right now, that's what we've gotten. Wandering down the street. Yeah, you should definitely pay attention, Peacock, because I'd hope you're not wandering down the Vivian. Yeah, Chomps, HR. HR is needed. Alright, guys, that was our first case. Let's get our box toppers up here. Let's see if we can get an auto out of the oversized. I have yet to pull one. I really, really want to pull one. I've opened, at minimum, 36 boxes so far, and I'm positive it's more than 36. Actually, it's at least 48. Nice Juan Soto. Soon to be, whatever, 60 minimum. No, Peacock. HR, Human Resources, sir. You're just lucky we don't have one. We got Lou Bob. I guess I can move the camera up for a second just so we can show the full box toppers. Can we get one of the number autos to 15? Peacock, were you though, or did you do it to yourself? Nice Shohei. Mix it up with an N43 box topper. Peacock says, what? I just got here. Did you though? Did you? Got a nice Mookie Betts on the N43. Chomp says, HR department lasted all of 37 seconds. Savage just wasn't cut out for the job. Now that's fair. That's fair, Chomps. Well, if one Shohei is nice, two is even better. Congrats on the Shohei spot right there for your second box topper. For the Inside the Park buyer, you got the Great Smoky Mountains. These are print run of 500. That is Aaron Judge on the Ginter oversized box loader, cabinet box loader. Adam says, Savage is the HR director? Scary idea. I'm not sure, Savage. Nice Soto. We are green on our side, but not sure on your guys's. That's why it was dissolved so quickly. We got Yelly on the oversized box topper. You can have a beer at your desk, you just can't have an open beer at your desk. Aw. That was the rule I was most looking forward to. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. on the oversized box topper. CC says, why not? You know, we're only handling some delicate cards. Yeah, it's crashed on everyone. I just wasn't sure if the lag was any different. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. Alright. Last box topper of this case. I'm still holding out hope that I eventually get an auto. And DeGrom. Move these off to the side. And case number 2. Corey, where do you work that you have 4 kegs on tap in the office kitchen? I kinda like that. Empty box. Let's move 4 to the back, get our next 4 unboxed and up on the table. Alright, let's get into these next cases, or next case I should say. Empty box right there. Lon says, dang it, missed his birthday on November 16th. He was drinking pretty good that day. Don't we all? Let's get into the next. Oof. And maybe that's why we shouldn't be allowed to have them on the desk. Ben with the perfect example of why not. Peacock, after the morning I had, I am having soup. Ben says he's seen a few that drink while ripping. It's bound to happen. Oh, it definitely is bound to happen. Yeah, Peacock soup. Corey, I did not see it just yet. Kike Hernandez, probably just ramen. No. Not that at all, Savage. We got the green light on the baseball lexicon. I do need to adjust this camera back down to where I normally have it, because my hands are just in an odd spot right now. Trey Mancini on the mini. The Mancini was a Ginter back, I forgot to flip that. We got Hideki Matsui on the mini, the Turkey Club. Roy Campanella on the mini, Dick Allen. Brad says every time he hears the words, he hears soup, he thinks of the John LaJoy song where he talks about a soup randomly, then laughs saying he doesn't even like soup. Gavin Sheets on the mini rookie design variation. There's Tim Anderson on the Ginter back. Break with a double beer hat. Jake Cronenworth on the relic. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you're good. You are totally good. I know I didn't respond as fast as I should have on that blank slate, so totally my fault. We got Cattell Marte on the D-back. Seaver. Yeah, just a top-loaded sleeve. Hey, I've top-loaded a sleeve, Ben, and sent it in a package when I ripped a rip card for somebody. So that they could have their mini top-loaded. We got Otto Lopez, Melendez, and Cap. Brad says that does fall within the rules of the beer not being at the desk. The airspace above the desk is the whole other area. We got bees. They stopped the game at one point. Jose Siri. And Julio. Top load that. Luis Castillo. Rogers Hornsby. We got Brian Hayes on the mini. Take a look at that one. That is going to be our Ginter back. Those are roughly 4 per box, I think, for the odds. We got the Mallard Duck. Cal Raleigh. Eric, if you got Chaz McCormick, we have gotten a couple of minis for you. We got Yanni Hernandez on the mini. Let's move that around. Non-Ginter back. There's Bobby Witt Jr. And that's going to be Salvi Perez on the game-used white jersey. Nice hit here for the Salvi spot. Congratulations on this one. We got Jake Cronenworth on the mini. Nice Ginter back. Eric, YouTube is booting everyone today. It's apparently not very stable. So, you know, joy. Soto on the mini. Nice Ginter back on the Soto. There's Luis Urias on the Ginter back. Castellanos on the mini. Oh, Eric, it's booted Savage like 15 times today. We got the durian fruit. We got Robin Yount on the black border. Just leave that up here in just a moment. And Keuchel. We got Mayberry. Hamilton and Burr. That one always makes me think of Big Daddy. And there's Frederick still repping the Bravos. Nice hit here for the Freddie Freeman spot. Congratulations on this one. Nice piece of game-used navy blue jersey. Star first baseman of the Atlanta Braves. Semi-truth in advertising, you know? Baseball lexicon on deck. Robin Yount. Will, we just got started on the second case. That was box number 1. Peacock says, Vivian, the math is still not adding up. 45 people in chat and only 10 likes. Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. We got the Salic Fruit. Vidal Brujan. Tyler says, clever. We try. We tried, Tyler. We got Locaine on the Ginter back. Torque. Tony 2 bags on the mini. And Hosmer. Rob Riggle on the mini. Raleigh. Adam says he's never used the dislike twice in a stream before. Never. Thanks, Adam. I don't even know that I came up with that, so somebody else definitely did. I just use it. There's Landon Donovan on the Ginter back. PB&J. That actually sounds really good right now. Wander Franco. Mauer. And that's going to be Carlton Fisk on the game-used gray jersey. Brad says he slapped the thumbs up button with the front hand, backhand, and front hand again. I like it. Hey, as long as you're hitting the like button in odd numbers, I'm okay with that. Carlton Fisk. There's Scott. He is a barbecue chef on the black border. Kershaw and Pena. Definitely want to sleeve up the Pena. Tyler O'Neill on the Ginter back. Emmanuel Rivera on the rookie design variation. We're going to top load that. Mark McGuire. Murray, and that's going to be Benny Horowitz. I don't know what he chose, but that's pretty cool for a jersey. Or a relic. I have to remember, I want to say he's a musician, so maybe a shirt that just looks really cool. I don't know. Either way, really, really nice. We'll take a look at the back of this one. He is a musician. We got Sandy Alcantara, or Alcantara. Clementon Robles. Eric, are they ganging up? Are there multiple voices in your head there, bud? We got a house. What's this? What a steal. I'm just messing with you, Eric. Dick Allen, Plyce, and Suzuki. We got Garrett Cole on the regular. Robbie Ray and Herzog. There's Shohei Ohtani on the Ginter back. Gonna top load the Shohei. CJ Abrams. We got Paparaki on the mini. Roy Campanella on the black border. Just leave that one up. Beltre and Aaron Ashby. Trey Turner on the black border. We got the North Cascades National Park, Ypez. So guys, what are you doing today? How is your guys' Wednesday going? I was like, what day is today? How is your guys' Wednesday going so far? We got Chris Bryant on the mini. Brandon Marsh and Jack Morris. Eddie Matthews on the mini. Savage says, I did the same, thought it was Tuesday. I was like, it's like, I don't know what day it is anymore. We got Burt Blyleven on the mini. That's the black border, nice one right there, National Running Day. Not a day for me, and that's gonna be Landesteiner, nice one right there. Blue ink on card, celebrity auto or non-MLB auto. These are 1 per 3 cases, so congratulations to the Landesteiner spot on your auto. Ooh. Ben says, parents versus 13-year-old daughter's volleyball match tonight. Looking to dominate and break spirits. I like that. Bryce Canyon National Park, you're not gonna let them go easy, are ya? You're like, I'm gonna win. Nice. I like it, Brad. We got Starling Marte. Eric says, Tops is missing the boat. How do they not have a custom A&G card you can create? Why am I picturing Cat in a flannel with an axe and being a world-class lumberjack? I don't know. There's Tim House on the Ginter back. Apple cider vinegar. And Lodolo. Let me move this box off to the side. Did not think we went through the whole box. Alright guys, box number 3 of case number 2. Ben says I'll be questionable to return midway through the first set, most likely. I like it. Albert Einstein's brain on the What a Steal. Judge and Sutcliffe. Like, I will definitely be injured very early. We got Ken Griffey Jr. on the mini. And that is going to be Anthony Rizzo on the game-used gray Yankee jersey. Oh, Vivian. Nice Rizzo. We got Giancarlo Stanton on the Ginter back. PB&J. Matsui and Nico. That's fair, Savage. Can't blame me in the slightest. We got Jeff Jenkins on the Ginter back. Save that up. I'm still waiting to see an Alyssa Nair auto. It's one that I'm looking forward to. We got Bradley Zimmer on the mini. Savage says Photoshop Ben's face over the Jordan meme. Them kids. Aww. We got the Fioja fruit. And O'Neal Cruz. We got Belly. Ben says if my daughter wins, no dinner. So, no dinner? Kirby Puckett on the Ginter back. I guess she's gonna want snack before. What's up, Jeff? How are you? El Jefe. Guys, just as a heads up, if there are any groupings any of you guys want, head on over to the top of the website. It'll show you who is available. As far as unsold groupings go. Not everyone had sold off prior to us starting, so if you guys are interested, head on over, take a look. Sentient. Jeff says, how about we hit that like button? Let's get it. Bruhan, and McGuire is covering up an auto on the 10 frame. Go this way. That is going to be Kyle Muller. Nice hit there for the Kyle Muller spot. Blue ink on card rookie auto on the 10 frame. Beautiful hit right there. Move that off to the side. The shoestring catch. Davies cuts and Candelaria. Schuster. Torque. Roger Clemens on the Ginter back. Yeah, we do Savage. Corey says, I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna make another donation to Chomps on this break. Who do you have, Corey? Who do you have? Joe Mauer and Hamilton. Ben says, local man jailed after getting dominated by his daughter's volleyball team and refusing to buy her dinner. Aww. DJ Muggs. Canerico and Hunter. Love the headline there, Ben. Inside the park, that's Voyagers National Park. Stephen Kwan and Ichiro. We got Sendog on the mini. Eric said he was heard screaming, if you ain't first, you're last, as he was hauled away to the county jail. Schuster on the mini. Ginter back. And JT Real Muto. Nice one right there for the Real Muto spot. Corey says Sosa, Bruhan, Boggs, Herzog, and I think one or two of the oddballs. Nice. Nice Real Muto. Cuffed to the hospital bed, recovering from hamstring surgery. Jordan on the black border. I'm loving this narrative. Yepez, House, and Wheeler. Savage says, Ben, have I ever introduced you to my friends Benson and Stabler? Tommy, yes, we've gotten 2 rip cards so far. We haven't gotten to rip them. One was a Nolan Ryan, and the other was a dual Maddox and Glavin. The stiff-tailed duck. Ben's like, you're just playing this in your head and going, yeah, I gotta feed her dinner now. Michelle Wee West on the Ginter back. Eric, I can't hear what you're listening to, but if it's what I think it is, it's I can't tell you. We got Sammy Sosa on the mini. Jeremy Pena, definitely sleeving him up. And last pack of box number 3. Jack Zawinski. Yeah, Eric, I can't tell you the name of this song. Ladolo and Willie Mays. Move box number 3 off to the side and we'll get started on the next box. Tony Santillan on the mini. That was the Ginter back. CJ Abrams. Tommy says, love the rip cards. Got a Scherzer mini wood out of 2019. Nice. Abreg on the black border. Syndergaard and Alcantara. Oh, Eric. Mike can answer that question. He did not. He got super busy with everything else and hasn't finished. Kendall Toole, Cal Raleigh, Bobby Witt Jr., we got Liam Hendricks, Seiya Suzuki, and Johnny Bench. Joe Ryan on the mini. To be fair, Eric, he did start a break channel and just got busy. Fireworks on the timeout card. Martin Sheen and Jose Miranda covering up. That is going to be Mark Teixeira. Nice one right there. You got the Yankee pinstripe on Big Tex. Jeremy, nothing of super crazy significance that I can think of. Joey Votto on the mini. Brandon Marsh and Hosmer. We got the Piquet fruit. Jazzy Jazz on the mini. Julio. And DeGrom is covering up a relic on the red frame. That's going to be Jeremy Pena. Nice rookie framed mini relic. This will go very nice with your Pena auto as soon as you get it. Ryan Mountcastle on the Ginter back. Vladdy Baby, or Vladdy Daddy, correction. Jordan is still your man, Crush Eric. Torrey Hunter. Greg is a sidekick. Sidekick or side chick? We got the Rambutan fruit. Lavin. Will Smith on the mini. I don't think there's anything wrong with that phrase there, Eric. Other stuff I'd understand, but I think you're good on that one. There's Brandon Crawford on the Ginter back. We got Ken Griffey Jr. on the Ginter back. Ramos and Kike. I think we're going to have another red framed relic. We got Thurman Munson. That's going to be our non-numbered Ginter back. We're going to top load that. That is a print run of 50 for the Munson spot. And Corbin Burns is covering up. We are going this way. That is Mike Trout on the framed mini jersey. Nice hit right there for the Mike Trout spot. Nice red framed relic. Let's top load this Thurman Munson. Or not. Eric. Nice Thurman Munson print run of 50. And we'll keep going with our last stack of box number 4. From case number 2, we got Barry Larkin on the mini. And we have Brandon Cooks to 99. Now we're I like my job. Let's not end it. Beltray and Ashby. Don't need to end up on a YouTube video somewhere. We got Danny Glover. He'd be really cool to get an auto of. And Hayes. Yeah, but we're not that. Ginter on the Friedel. We got Manny Machado. Jeter. Kendall Toole on the black border. And Roberts. Let's put these up. Aw. Let me sum down this trash, guys, and we'll keep going. Un momento, guys, I don't have sleeves. Just when I thought I grabbed everything I would potentially need, I did not. Let's get these couple of cards top loaded. I'm so confused, Adam. I was like, I'm super confused. Computer-based training for work. Okay, I was like, huh? Well, I like that it's keeping you awake. It doesn't sound like a lot of fun, though. I also need to open up some mini sleeve and top loads, so bear with me for just a moment while we get our cards taken care of. Yeah, we're helping you stay awake. I like it. And just one more top load and we'll get the next 5 to 8 going. Will wants to know if YouTube is still giving anybody any issues. Adam, has it booted you at all today, though? Because I'm curious if maybe because you're watching it on a different device. I know Savage was struggling earlier. Gotcha. So, Savage was having issues where it was booting him. Chomp says it's booted him. Eric said it booted him. Oddly enough, the people that were watching on the TV did not say it was booting it. Savage said I'm on a different device. Did the iPad work a lot better, Savage? Empty box. So maybe it's just the phone app that's being weird. Gotcha. I have an odd theory. No, maybe not. Disregard. I didn't think our box toppers were loaded upside down, so I was like, that last one was just loaded upside down. I'm curious if it's gonna be an auto or something, but then the next one was also upside down, so maybe not. Yeah, Adam, he's in at 4 o'clock. We got O'Neal Cruz on the mini. Mo, there's a nice Julio. Top load that. DeGrom and Zimmer. Yeah, definitely. We got Yelly. Yeah, you can definitely bother him starting at 4 p.m. Central. I mean, technically, you could probably bother him before that. Jaren Duran on the rookie design variation mini will top load that. Machado and Will Smith. Nice Rafi Devers. That is not a Ginter back. We got the cycle. And that's going to be Rod Carew on the game-used bat. Nice hit right here for the Carew spot. Beautiful hit. Second baseman for the Minnesota Twins. Chomps is sad it doesn't say for the Halos. Hey Chomps, what is your 4 p.m. show today? We got Kevin Gausman on the Ginter back. Just so I don't say the wrong thing. Adam, so the Ginter checklist, they didn't release until like several hours after release day. Like they released it about 2 o'clock on release day, so I think it's still coming out on time. Alyssa Nair on the Ginter back. Chomps may know more, but I'm pretty sure we're expecting it on Friday. We got Matthews on the black border. Topps has been super slow on the checklists the last couple products. Typically they were like a week ahead or 5 days in advance because we were able to schedule our player breaks. But lately we haven't been able to. Yeah, Adam, no idea. Corbin Burns and Cueto. We got the Kenai Ford's National Park 3-box Bowman Chrome. Ooh. These are first 3-box Bowman Chromes coming up. I like it. Like it a lot. We got Torres on the black border. Thanks for answering my question there, Chimpy. We got Austin Hayes. Jackson. That's gonna be Wade Boggs on the game used bat. So far this box has had 2 of the older player relics. I like it. We got crooked numbers on the baseball lexicon. CC says, hey, not a donation. We got you that Boggs relic, my man. It's about time. We got Tom Glavine. We got Vladdy Baby on the Ginter bat. We got Ian Grushka, hot sauce. Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock. I'm afraid to ask. We got Jordan. Joey Votto on the Ginter back. And Yadi Molina on the game used memorabilia. Love the color of the blue jersey for the Cardinals. Congratulations on the Yadi spot and your relic. Or congratulations to the Yadi spot and your relic. Because of the type of question you typically ask after So Vivian. There's Garrett Cole. Cal Raleigh. Bobby Witt Jr. Mexico's tied at 0. They need a win and a Poland win. Who is Poland playing? Aren't they playing Argentina? Darvish, Baez, and Osborne. If they are playing Poland or Argentina, then 0 hopes. We got Shenandoah National Park. Yeah, oddly enough, I think Poland's not gonna win. But that's possible, I suppose. We got Zawinski on the Ginter back. Melendez and LeMahieu. We get this moved off to the side, guys, and we'll get started on box number 6 of case number 2. We got a frozen rope on Baseball Lexicon. I think that's the first time I've seen that in like 4 cases, actually. Castillo. And Mauer. These cards are starting to stick in my hands, which is not very good. Peacock says, my soccer knowledge is about 0.25. Out of how many? You got marked up list, because if it's 0.25 out of 1, it's actually pretty good. There's Zach Wheeler. Canerico and Stephen Kwan. That's Charlie Blackmon, Chuck Nasty, Moulet on Fleet, Wander Franco.
Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle.
We got ducks on the pond.
They talk to us about making it, but I think
Contreras, and that's gonna be Rob Riggle on the t-shirt relic. Nice hit here for the Rob Riggle spot. Congratulations on this one. He's one I'd love to see his auto. Peacock says, I know one thing though, the math continues to not add up. Guys, Peacock is sad that the number of likes do not match the number of people in the chat or watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. got Joan Duran on the Ginter back. Keep wanting to call him Yopani, but that's Moran, not Duran. We got Sammy Sosa, Torque. Nolan, Joe Ryan. It's a little deceiving to have Nolan Ryan and Joe Ryan back to back because it's like I'm 100% gonna mess up one of their two names. We got Willie Mays on the Ginter back. Fresh ground black pepper, Sam Mewis. Tim Anderson. Balkovec and Killebrew. We got Julio on the mini. Non-Ginter back, we're still going to top load that. New Jersey versus everyone. Still looking for our hot box out of case number 2. 2 rip cards still hiding as well. Yellowstone National Park. Jaron Duran. I think you scared everyone off, Peacock. Or YouTube booted them all, one of the two. We got Willie McCovey on the black border. Or I put them to sleep. Again, many possibilities here, Peacock. There's O'Neal Cruz on the rookie design variation. We're going to top load that. National PJ Day. And that's going to be Julio Urias on the game used white jersey. Eventual Cy Young winner, I hope. Nice one right here. Nice, Julio. To be fair, Peacock, this is also a very long break. So I totally understand. We got Capitol Reef National Park. Frozen House. And Hunter Green. Ski lift. Somebody tried to steal a ski lift. Peacock, will you double check that you don't list the Chris Farley spot and the Thomas Edison spot? Jesus Luzardo on the Ginter back. We got Whit Merrifield. Brian Hayes and Burt Blyleven. Awesome. I wasn't sure if you deleted them from the actual checklist or if you just deleted them on the listings. We got Brooks Robinson on our Brooklyn back. 3 of 25. Nice hit right there for the Brooks spot. Get that top load in just a moment. Beautiful, beautiful card. O'Neal Cruz and Meadows. Oof. Beautiful, beautiful Brooks Robinson, Brooklyn back. Michael says, I think I saw the Farley card on eBay. Nice. Yeah, so that's why we don't list it now. We know that a couple of them have been pulled. We got Posednik. Once we are made aware that something's pulled, we're able to pull the listings, but until we know that they're pulled, we kind of have to leave them there. I think we have a black frame. That looks like a black frame. Maybe some nice low numbers on a really good player. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Ginter back is going to get a top load, the burger. And Chris Bryant is covering up That's gonna be an auto. That is Luke Westman on the black framed celebrity auto. Nice hit right here. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment. That is 7 of 25 on the tattoo artist Westman. Beautiful hit right there. I think the odds on a celebrity black frame are actually pretty good. Let's see. Black frame 1 in 3,499. So, like 1 in 10 cases for that black border. There's Buster Posey. They do not. That was, I think the 2020 set, Adam. There's Juan Soto. National Dog Day. Alright guys, box number 7. We got Vladdy Daddy on the Ginter back. There's a nice O'Neal. Ooh, Eric's like, to eBay. Otto Lopez. These are starting to stick a little bit more in my hands. Not too big of a deal though. We got Rocky Mountain National Park, New Jersey versus everyone. Alyssa Nair, goalie for the U.S. Women's National Soccer Team. Contreras and Soler. We got Mike Piazza. McGuire and Davy Cuts. Scott on the mini. Horowitz. Savage says, Chomps, are you still here? You know said. We got the Hawaii Volcanic National Park. Jaren Duran. And Vladdy Baby is covering up a relic. He says barely. That is Ronald Acuna Jr. on the game-used white framed jersey. Nice one right there. Is El Chimpson trying to sleep? Or nap? Menace. We got Grand Tetons National Park. Peru and Gonzalez. Hey, we got another non-numbered Ginter back. Print run of 50 on Jacob deGrom. Nice one right there. Look away, Will Maris. And that's going to be Jaren Duran on the game-used navy blue jersey. Nice one right here. Yeah, Chimpy. Catch a nap, bud. Don't come in till as late as possible. I got you. You will be set up and ready to go. Nice DeGrom. No, Peacock, he naps because he does not sleep. We got Danny Glover. You guys get on me about not sleeping. Talk to that guy. This Thursday? Catamus. I had Thanksgiving. We got Willie McCovey. At least I think. Un momento, por favor. Catamus. We got Chaz McCormick on the Ginter rookie design variation. Yeah. Why? If I can ask. We got Guriel. Juanya Pez. We got Barry Larkin on the Ginter back. Peacock, he just knows I work like every day, so. Jazzy Jazz on the Ginter back. We're gonna have an auto coming in. We got the 10 frame. Jack Morris. Harper. And Tank Aaron is covering up. That is Ryan Velade, blue ink on card, rookie auto on the 10 framed mini. Nice one right there for the Velade spot. We got Sam Mewis. We got Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Wander Franco. Justin says thank you for the Velade. Nice, Justin. Congrats, my man. Glad you got something. Tell Keith that's why he needs to buy in, is so I can get cool stuff like that. We got Guriel on the mini Ginter back. Oh, Peacock. We got Vladdy Baby. Is that alright? Davy Concepcion. Carlos Correa on the black border. Move box number, what, 9 off to the side? Or 7? Sal Bando on the mini, non-numbered. I mean, not Ginter. Puckett and Brandon Marsh. Jack Flaherty. We got the Jackfruit. CJ Abrams. Still looking for our 2 rip cards out of this case. Let's see if we can find them here in just a bit. We got Winder. Thanks for both Luke autos. Nice, A-Rock. I like it. Congratulations on that. So you got the Luke Westman and Luke Williams? Did I pull those photos? You don't say. Need to see a jackfruit framed auto, right? Bill Mazurowski on the Ginter back. Cal Raleigh. Nice. Congrats. I was like, did I pull a Luke Williams? I vaguely remember it, but then I didn't remember if that was like my last one. Contractor Safety Management Procedure. That does not sound fun there, Adam. Piazza on the black border. Eric, you got like 3 or 4. You had a decent amount in that first case. We got Bert Blyleven on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. Charlotte North and Baez. Sour Sop Fruit. Beer and Nemo. Guys, I just got the little message that OBS disconnected and reconnected. If you guys can just give me the go ahead that we are good, let me know. Ben says we're good. Adam says no issues. Okay. Appreciate you guys letting me know. We got Sean Murphy. Froze for like 3 seconds. I'm just always terrified that it's not gonna work correctly. Eric says A&G idea, y'all. What's up, Eric? Ginterback Frank Thomas. There's a Julio. And Kirby. Polar Bear Pete. Yeah, probably could work, Eric. Brendan Donovan. Be real. Inside the park, that is Yosemite National Park. Clemente. For some reason, I thought we were through the entire box. I forgot we have a whole nother stack for this one. Matt Vierling on the rookie design variation. Adam says the sandwiches are hilarious. Laughed when your daughter pulled them. I don't know. I think they're kind of cool. It's different. Yosemite Park grown grass patch relic, right? Fire alarm stopped the game at some point. And house. House. But yeah, there are some of those relics I'd be like, okay, that'd be kind of cool. Or even like a duck feather one for the Ducks card. Shane Bieber, there's your Pez. Oh, she wanted more animals and birds. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this one's very food related. We got Hunter Green. That's gonna be your Ginter back. Pork roll. Ron Santo. Kane and Montas. Sam Mewis on the black border, potato chip day. Landesteiner and Babe Ruth. Adam says those are scratch and sniff too. Nolan Ryan, Ginter back. Worcestershire sauce. There's A-Rod on the mini. And that's going to be Trey Mancini on the game used memorabilia. Nice piece of white jersey. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? I don't know. I know I can say it better than most. But I thought it was Worcestershire. Marbled duck. How do you pronounce it, chimps? And shouldn't you be taking a nap? Sir? Can't ask me my day off and then not answer why, and then, you know, just disappear for a while and make fun of me. That is gonna be Byron Buxton on the navy blue jersey. Nice one right there for the Buxton spot. A nap, Chimpston, a nap. Adam says, bought a blaster at 2020 ANG because it was new, got some girls relic, it was silky. Well, to be fair, most girl shirts are kind of silky. Miranda and Concepcion. Let's move this off to the side. Alright guys, let me move this off to the side. And let me get... Peacock says Vivian. Sounds good, chimps. Seriously, come in as late as possible. I got you. Chimpy. Just go to bed. But no, seriously, as late as you need to. Ooh, Topps mini boxes. Owen Draft First Edition now on the calendar for the 7th. December 7th, chimps? That came up quick. Alright guys, we got this top loaded. We will get our last 4 boxes up on the screen. Nice. Hey. That box wanted to fall into the camera. We got an N43 box topper in that one. Empty box. Second N43 box topper. Empty box. Empty box. And empty box. Let's get into box number 9 from case number 2. Best of luck, each and every one of you. And this is going to be our hot box. We're still searching for our 2 rip cards. There's Moncada and Seaver. Yep, guys, on the clock right now for a 3-box Bowman Chrome. Coming up at 4 p.m. with Chomps. The shark is going to be the D-backs, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Head on over, place your bids, and see Chomps in the chair at 4 p.m. Now, Chomps, go to bed. Well, it came out of the pack this way, guys. Nice Blyleven, though. And if you want the other half of it, it appears to be right there. So I'm gonna mini sleeve and top load it for the Blyleven spot. It looks cool. We'll at least let it make it to you in one piece. Don't give it any more chances to, you know, get damaged. We got Palacios. Look at that. Jose Barrios and Meadows is covering up our relic. That is going to be Joey Votto on the red framed white jersey relic. Nice one right there for the Votto spot. I think that's going to be our second Votto of this break. Yeah, Herman Marquez on the Ginter back. Yelly and Sednick. Eric says, good thing it's not a non-numbered A and G back. Yeah, to be fair, that is very true. Yeah, we got Tom Seaver on the mini, non-numbered, or non-Ginter, I should say. There's Torque.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
Colton Walker on the rookie design variation. We'll top load that. McGuire and Wheeler. Didn't even scorch him. It took a bite. It was the Chomps big bite of the night. We got Squirrels. They delayed a game at Coors. I thought it was gonna say it delayed the game at like Busch Stadium when the Cardinals won the World Series. No, talked about Coors. We got Hansen on the non-numbered, non-Ginter. Bradley Beal and Bando. Drew Ellis, Turkey Club. Looks like we are going to have our second relic. We got Chris Sale, Dick Allen, Forrest, Cueto, and that is going to be Luis Castillo on the gray game used jersey. Nice one right there. We got the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. There's your Pez, Perez, and Belly. Eric says, A&G was brought back in 2006. Surely a Smokey Bear A&G card has been made over the years. I don't know. It's a great question. Freeman. Sutcliffe. Ricky Henderson on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. Sosa and Tool. I would imagine so, Eric, but at the same time, like, I don't know. A John Daly card would be kind of cool. There's Xander B on the black border. Will Smith, not Kevin Smith. We got the golden sombrero on the baseball lexicon. Hunter Green and Witt. Full Witt. No Dino Relic yet, Will. Yastrzemski? Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. Jaren Duran. Yogi Berra. We got Kershaw on the Ginter back. I'm a fan of that one right there. Zimmer. That makes a lot of sense. We got Kevin Gosman. Tony Two Bags is covering up. That's another black frame. How about Rob Riggle on the auto? Blue ink on card, black frame, auto to 25. Massive hit right there. Congrats to the Rob Riggle spot. 15 of 25. That is cute. I don't know if that's Justin Hansen. Although I think it's kind of funny, those are like 1 in 3,000 packs per the odds, and we've gotten 2 of them in the celebrity spot, so that's kind of cool. Justin said thanks for that wriggle. Justin, congrats. Tell Keith that's why you buy in, Keith. We got Randy Johnson. Justin says he's a vet as well. Justin, thank you for your service, my man. Charlotte North on the Ginter back. Bobby Witt Jr. We got Abreg. Move these cards off to the side. Still waiting for 2 rip cards. Blake Snow. Eric, you're gonna have to spell out LTC for me. In layman's terms. Is that like Lieutenant Captain or Lieutenant something? We got Bryson Stott on the mini. Non-Ginter back. Washington versus King George III. These are not sliding my hand very well anymore. It's fine. Lieutenant Colonel. Chin music on the baseball lexicon. Eloy Jimenez on the black border. Wrong pile. Theoberto. The mini didn't want to come with me. We got Tim McCarver. You love Rob Riggle? Definitely. Jaren Durant. Brian Hayes. I've been saying I wanted to get his auto for a while now, so I'm actually glad I got to pull it for you, Justin. That is going to be Sammy Sosa. Hey, Corey. Think you got your second hit of this break, my man. On the game used bat. I think we're missing a little bit of cork, though. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Reds, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Manhole covers, what a steal. Cruz, and Torrey Hunter. Game used Cork. Emmanuel Rivera on the rookie design variation. There's Willie Stargell on the Ginter back. We got Charlotte North. Ben says, thanks to Ted Kennedy, Sammy will always be Sammy Souser to me. Sammy Souser. We got Thomas on the Ginter back. We got Killebrew. Peacock says Vivian. Peacock. What's up, my man? Salvi Perez. Mexico's up 2-0 and Argentina's up 2-0. Yeah, Mexico's not advancing. Poland will be advancing. There's Babe Ruth on the Ginter back. We are going to have a relic coming in. Herman Marquez. National Dunk Contest Day. And that is going to be Fred McGriff, the crime dog. Nice one right there. Peacock says, but here's the catch. Mexico and Poland have the same points and tied each. And same amount of goals for and allowed. Oh. So then Mexico needs to win 3-0. And Argentina potentially needs to score another goal. Is that right? Would they both have to score one more goal? Sequoia National Park. Torres and Marte. Or would it go down to head-to-head? Because I feel like it'd go to head-to-head after that. Oh, but no, they tied each other. Ooh, I don't know. Welker. I'm sure they're going to start explaining it here in a minute on who advances and who doesn't. Jose Miranda. Like, I'm curious, is points against worse than points for? So, like, if Argentina scores one more and Mexico doesn't, like, does that still give it to Mexico? You know what I'm saying? Questions Vivian asks. Dust Storm. Pap Rocky and Matijevic. Duke Snyder. Matsui and Candelaria. We got Torque on the mini Ginter back. That's getting a top load. We got a goose. The goose is loose. Guys, right now on the clock, 3-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. We got the Rockies and White Sox. Ricky Henderson. That is going to be a rip card. Hank A. Aaron, 18 of only 50. Gonna top load this. If you choose to rip it, let me know. Whoever has the Hank Aaron spot. We just need to verify you indeed do have the spot. And then we can get to ripping. But honestly, that's probably one I leave unripped. We got Gavin Sheets on the rookie Ginter back. Nice one right there. box number 11 of case number 2. We got Vladdy Daddy on the Ginter back. We got Cueto. That is going to be DJ LeMahieu on the gray game used jersey. Nice one right here for the DJ LeMahieu spot. Congratulations on this one. Gavin Sheets. Eric, there's been a lot of surprising losses this World Cup. It's been really interesting. Like Argentina losing to Saudi Arabia. That doesn't happen. We got the Web Gem Baseball Lexicon. We got Alec Thomas. Mexico can qualify for the round of 16 with a win, and a Poland victory over Argentina can also qualify by winning and making up goal difference advantage on Poland-Argentina, while Argentina defeats or draws Poland. So then they made up the goal difference, so then does it go to Mexico? That's where I'm confused. Or do they need to win one more? Jazzy Jet, or do they need to score one more? Stephen Kwan. Justin says he just needs a Reagan card and he's set. Dude, if I pulled the Ronald Reagan, I'd probably cry. Like, that would officially be the coolest card I pulled. And I pulled a fossil last week. Or 2 weeks ago. Like, that would make it the coolest. Yastrzemski on the black border. Yeah, ideally score another goal and essentially you're, you know, you take fate out of your... You leave nothing to chance. I'm just curious, since Poland didn't score against Argentina, or hasn't scored against them, like... But, I don't know. There's Barry Larkin on the Ginter back. But yeah, ideally one more makes it to where they win. I mean, they advance, but... You know what I'm saying? TJ Friedel on the rookie design variation. I clearly don't watch enough soccer to know how soccer works. Place and Suzuki. Baseball all day long. Soccer I can watch during the World Cup when I am awake. Trey Turner. Trouty. And Soler. We got the Kawawa crew, or Kawano. Ramos and Burns. We got Rafi Devers on the black border. Marshy and Tsutsugo. We are gonna have a red framed relic coming in. Hunter Green. Pedro. Polar Bear, Adamas, and Duran is covering up. That is gonna be John Smoltz on the mini game used jersey, and that jersey looks like it is covered in dirt. Crazy. Nice hit there for the Smoltz spot. Or it's a cream colored jersey. One of the two. But it looks really dirty. Beach Sand. Gibson. There's CJ Abrams. We got Nolan Ryan. Bob Feller. We got the Scooter Duck, or the Scotter Duck, however you say that. Cabrera, Clemens, and Jeff Jenkins. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. There's Yepez. There's our auto. Gabriel Arias, blue ink on card, rookie auto on the full size. Nice one right there for the Arias spot. Congratulations on this one. Got Reggie Jackson on the Ginter back. Maris and Blyleven. Yeah, looks like Mexico knows they need another goal, but I'm curious, like, if they don't win the differential, that's where I'm not sure. You can give that auto a 0.5 out of 10. Rick Sutcliffe. Well, here's the thing, I'd rather Argentina move the ball around and not, you know, not let Poland score. Midges. Ruth and Oliva. You know, just don't give up a junk time goal, I guess, to Poland. There's Larry Walker. There's Danny Glover on the Ginter back. Alright guys, that was box number 11. If the sell sheeter is right and we should have 2 rip cards per case, then we should be seeing a rip card in that last box. We got Bobby Witt Jr. Let's leave that one up. There's Julio and Juan Gant. We got Glacier National Park, George Brett. There is our second rip card. That is Cal Ripken Jr. Nice one right here. I mean, he has Rip in his name. If you have the Cal Ripken spot and you want to get into this one, just let me know. We'll verify it as you, and we can rip. Otherwise, it goes shipped to you sealed. Brandon Crawford on the mini. Ben says, nice. Guys, right now on the clock, you're going to have the Royals, Angels, Dodgers, 3-box Bowman Chrome Hobby coming up at 4 p.m. Central with Chomps. What's the next tiebreaker, Peacock? Hey, dance-off. We got MJ Melendez on the Ginter back. That is going to be Eric Hosmer on the game-used memorabilia. Nice one here for the Hosmer spot. Congratulations on your game-used tan jersey. Fewer yellow cards and Poland would push through. Wow. Is that really the... You're kidding. Who got flagged less? Will Smith, that is crazy. Campanella. Montas. That is really crazy. Nico Horner. Wow. Donovan and Munson. Yeah, Poland is currently on their best behavior. That is Jack Zawinski on the Ginter back. Baez and Osborne. We got Benny Baseball on the mini. National Teacher Day. Concepcion. Jesus Lizardo. Joey Votto. I really want to know how often that rule has been used, Peacock. Because I have a feeling the answer is not many. We got Grushka on the black border. We got a cat. Turner and Benny Baseball. For sure, Peacock, but then it's like, well, you should have behaved better. We got Torres. Ryan Mountcastle. Yeah, find a better way or scenario, exactly. Brandon Marsh on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. Yeah, meet for a golden goal playoff could take 2 minutes or 5 hours. That'd be crazy. I mean, I'd rather them go to like penalty kicks between the two of them or something. Like Justin Verlander on the game used white jersey. I just think that's crazy to go down to yellow cards. Yeah. Goal differential almost always decides it, but it's just crazy. Yeah. It's all dependent on what refs you get, too. That's why I just don't, I don't know. Manram, I mean. Hunter Green and Ty France. GoldenEye. Whit Merrifield. And Ron Santo. Guys, just a few packs left in this break, and then we have our box toppers. Seth Beer on the Rookie Design Variation. We have had a phenomenal break. Sendog on the mini. That is the A&G back. Adios. We got Salvi Perez. Jaron Duran. Tom Glavine on the black border. King George versus Washington, famous rivals. And Chris Bryant. Let's get these moved off to the side. Let me top load these real quick. Kristen says, I officiated volleyball, a rivalry game with playoff implications. Down ref called a net touch to end the game. Talk about running out of a gym. Home team lost. That's a bad way to lose. Definitely. I don't know. I feel like in that kind of... So, I have some friends that coached, officiated volleyball. And I feel like in that situation, they were always with like the... You know, you let them play it out. You don't end on a net. But that's just me. I don't know. And yeah, that's definitely probably, depending on the size of the school, that's probably one of those you get out of the gym as fast as you can. Almost like you don't even pick up your stuff. Sign the book and get out. Justin says, is Bowman Chrome all rookies and prospects? No, it has some veteran players. Super tough to get their autos and stuff, though. So mostly the prospects and the rookies, though. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Brewers, Twins, and Mets. I do believe the Brewers have one of the Cheerios. Can't remember which one. Can't remember if he's the good one either, but... to be honest, I have not opened much of Bowman Chrome myself this year, so I haven't done all my research. I open a player break tomorrow, so I'm definitely going to be looking that up when I get off stream here tonight. Today. Few hours, few minutes. Let's just sleeve up these minis, and we'll go over our recap after we get into our box toppers. Adam says both Cheerios are good. Yeah, Adam, I just can't remember if it was Jason or the other one. Peacock, I am. I'm off today and tomorrow night. But I will be here breaking both days. What's up, Spawn? How are you? I saw you pop in earlier, said what's up, and then you disappeared on us. But also YouTube was being weird and booting people, so I'm sure that may have played a factor. Alright guys, let's get into our box toppers. Can we get a box topper auto? I am officially at, I don't know, 60 plus boxes, not including what I've opened during Frenzy. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. We will move the camera up so you guys can see it. Oh no, you're good, Spawn. You don't have to be in the chat to do anything. I just, you know, I was like, he said hey and then disappeared. You were totally A-okay on that. Yelly. Peacock says you have to be in the chat to claim your cards. Peacock. Hey, we got a Julio Rodriguez N43. Nice one right there, Brian. Congratulations on that one. I think that's the first Julio box topper I've seen. Well, and it gets better. Now we got Bobby Witt Jr. on the N43. Those are definitely the rarer of the box toppers, so pretty cool. Gotcha. Now, when you say Ryan, do you mean a cat or peacock? I just realized both of our Ryans are animals. I'm gonna venture to say, though, given your name, PUBG with Ryan. We got Aaron Judge. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. We got Lou Bob. Nah, he's a good dude. We just like giving him crud. We got Frankie Lindor on the oversized box topper. We got Clayton Kershaw on the oversized box topper. We got the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Shohei Ohtani. And our last last one right here before we get to our recap. Guys, right now on the clock, Twins, Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Vladdy baby on the oversized. And we'll put these up. Oh, Justin, thank you for buying in, my man. Keith, that's why you need to buy in. I'll see you guys. Let's go over our hits though. Let's do our rookies that were either hot foils or something like that. There's Witt, Duran, Torque, Cruz, Witt, Cruz, and Torque. Those were all the rainbow foils. Julio got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Julios. Let's do our minis. We got Seth Beer, Bobby Witt Jr., TJ Friedel, Torque, Pena, Rivera, rookie design, Colton Welker. We got the Burt Blyleven that was a little eaten up here. Got like cinched in a pack. Matt Vierling, Chas McCormick. We got Bobby Witt Jr. on the Ginter back. O'Neal Cruz. Oh, JD, these are my favorite. We got Julio, Jarren Duran, O'Neal, DeGrom. DeGrom was a no number to 50. Brooks Robinson is going to be our Ginter back to 25. Joe Ryan, Otani, Rivera, Gavin Sheets. Munson was to 50, and print run 50, no number Ginter back. Hunter Green, Seiya black border, Vierling, Julio black border, Brandon Marsh, Pena, Vidal Brujan. Morgan Murphy is going to be our print run of 50. Yep, and the little penny sleeves, we love them. Stephen Kwan, McCormick, Cal Raleigh, Jarren Duran, Cal Raleigh, Wander Franco on the rookie design variation, Josiah, Cruz, Seiya, and Judge. This was a non-number Ginter back, print run of 50. Let's move that way. Let's go over our relics. Verlander, Hosmer, Smoltz, LeMahieu, McGriff, Sosa, Castillo, Votto, Buxton, Mancini, Duran, Cunha, Riggle, Julio, Yachty, Wade Boggs, Carew, Trouty, Pena, Teixeira, Realmuto, Rizzo, Benny Horowitz, Fisk, Freeman, Salvi, Cronenworth, Jordan, Adiel Torres, Castillo, Devin Williams, Ichiro, Mark Grace, Chris Bryant, Altuve, Tony Two Bags, Goldie, Torres, De La Cruz, Jared Hart, Wee West, Goldie, Alice Cooper, Brandon Crawford, A-Rod, Bryant, Crawford, Votto, Kirby, Field Yates, not Kirby Yates, Thomas, Kyle Tucker, Peacock at this point it sounded like they weren't moving on either way, and Barons. May as well make it because they gave up a goal. Our rip cards. Cal Ripken, 89 of 99, 18 of 50, Hank Aaron, Maddox, and Glavin dual rip, 2 of 25. I am going to have to randomize that, and Nolan Ryan to 99. It's possible the same person has both, but we have to randomize it just to be safe. Adias, Rob Riggle on the black border at 25, Velade, Luke Westman to 25, Kyle Muller, Landis Signer, Jeremy Pena, Dave House and Tim House, we have to randomize that, Luke Williams, Jake Berger, Cap Rocky, and Julio on the full-size auto redemption. Let's move this to the side. Let me get random.org brought up, that way we can take care of the randomization. Go window capture. Alright, we're gonna do the dual auto first, so we're gonna put in Dave House and Tim House. We're gonna put them in both 3 times. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one is going to Tim House. going to load up random again. This time we're going to put in Maddox and Glavin. Alright, we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the Greg Maddox spot. This one is going to go out to Maddox. Let's get our window capture taken down. Let's get my chat popped up. And let's go over our best hits. We're going to go with the Peacock Look Away Hit of the Break's going to be the Maddox 2 of 25 and Glavin Double Rip. The Diamond Brilliance of the Break's going to be the Tim House and Dave House Dual Auto. The Cat's Filthy McNasty Hit the Break's going to be the Jeremy Pena Full Size Allen and Ginter card Auto. The Chomps Big Bite of the Night is going to be the Rob Riggle Auto to 25. And the Valeria Vivian Hit of the Break is going to be the Allen and Ginter Autograph Full Size Julio Rodriguez. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Right now on the clock, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, 3 box, Bowman Chrome Hobby coming up at 4 p.m. with Chomps. Head on over, get on that eBay show, and I'll see you guys here. I'll be Chomps' sidekick starting at 4. See you guys in just a bit. We'll bring the stream back up probably about 3:45.